Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. We are jumping into another stream tonight. I have been slowly learning the rules to Warhammer 40k off stream. It's been, let me tell you, an experience. It's a lot of reading. It is a lot of reading, but I think we're ready to give it a shot quite soon. In fact, I'm thinking tomorrow. Raz, thank you for the 60 months. Happy 5 years. Appreciate the resub, man. Welcome back. Wendigo, thank you for the 45 months. Appreciate the resub. Good to see you as well. They updated the rules today. All right, time to push it back another 3 months. Is today the day we try Gwen? It probably should be. It probably should be. There's a lot of games that I want to play. There's a lot of interesting games. Problem is none of them are out yet. I keep getting debated, chat. I keep getting let down, you know? I was excited. I wanted to play what was it? DOA 6, but then it came out and it was just like, you know, it was just like the updated version of the game that already existed, except they stripped out a bunch of content and got horribly negative reviews, and I was like, all right, maybe not this one. Then I was excited to play Sanctuary Shattered Sun, but that turned out like that demo was actually missing like 80% of the game's content. I thought I was going to be playing Sanctuary all yesterday and today. There was some other game last week that came out that I was excited to try, and it turned out to like not really be much of anything. Keep getting my hopes up that there's going to be something new for me to really sink my teeth into, and then my dreams are dashed against the rocks. The only one that's really kind of lived up to the hype so far has been Hunger. The Hunger playtest was really fun, but sadly the playtest ended. Well, hopefully we get a new playtest soon. In the meantime, I don't know. I keep scouting around for something new. I'm glad I have League of Legends, because if I didn't have League, I don't know. I don't know that I'd even be streaming right now. I'd probably just take the day off. There's just nothing else out there really that piques my interest at the moment. We got Star Wars Zero Company coming up. This is true. That one looks exciting. I'm ready for that. There's also what's it called? There's a new game that I just became aware of today called Langrisser Sea of Swords. I'm familiar with Langrisser. That's like an old, really obtuse JRPG strategy war game hybrid weirdness. And they're releasing a new one that looks like they've kind of adapted it heavily to resemble Unicorn Overlord. So I'll probably play that one, but they don't have a release date on that either. The game with Katie fall through. I'm sorry, what game? Oh, is she I mean, we didn't never make any plans. She asked what I thought about the Avatar fighting game, but you know, that was it. She asked an opinion on the game. We didn't set up any plans to play it. September is stacked. I'm glad to hear it. Dawn of War 4. You know, a lot of people seem to be excited about Dawn of War 4. I wish I was as excited, but the Dawn of War games were like just they're okay. They're okay. I'll play it for sure. I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm not like gonna pretend to be incredibly hyped about it though. Now, what I am incredibly hyped for in the Warhammer universe is Total War 40k. That's going to be freaking sick. However, that game is also like, you know, a year out from releasing. It's going to be a while. I didn't change my runes. This is going to be awkward. Yeah, I guess Dawn of War 4 is kind of like the appetizer to keep you busy until Total War 40k comes out. I played Darkest Dungeon. I never beat it. I got a ways into Darkest Dungeon, and it started to feel kind of repetitive because you kill the same bosses over and over. Am I running Hail of Blades? That is such a fiesta that I forgot to change my runes. All right, we're running Hail of Blades Malphite. Woohoo! Okay, hear me out, chat. What if we do something different and we build like a Dusk and Dawn on Malphite? Excited for the Halo campaign and Wolverine. Wait, what Halo campaign? Is this like the anniversary edition or whatever that they just released for Halo? How many times can they re-release the same game? The remake. Yeah, still, it's the same game. How many times have they released Halo? I swear, there's like a yearly, like every year they drop another version of the same Halo 1.
Moving as fast as I can.
Zahen Jungle. I've never seen Zahen as a jungler before. Oh yeah, Mistfall Hunters. That's another one. That's another one that does look exciting. Yeah, there's like a bunch of games on the radar that are coming up soon. You know, bunch that look exciting. It's just none of them are out yet. You know, which is why I said again. You know, I'm happy that I have a healthy League addiction because I always have fun playing League, and it gives me something to do when I am between waiting for the other games. And right now, there's just not really anything that like really piques my interest enough that I would want to sit here and play it for hours. You know. How many times has Skyrim been released? I don't know, like there's 55 different versions of Skyrim at this point, and people keep paying for it. I think, how many times have I bought Skyrim? I want to say I bought Skyrim twice, because I bought it on the Xbox years ago, and then I bought it again on Steam. Did Malphite get buffed? I feel like I'm clearing the jungle faster with him than I used to. What the heck is going on over here?
An ally has been slain.
Dusk and Dawn. Dusk and Dawn Malphite. This is gonna be something, man. I need to be banned.
Sure. Got it.
Ion seems to have top lane on lock.
An ally has been slain.
I don't think his camps are up. Oh wait, nope, there is a camp up. He's pinging. I'm assuming that means he saw the enemy jungler there. We're just gonna pop in and yoink the wolves because that guy went and tried to gank bot lane.
Yes.
Because of blades. Hail of Blades doesn't trigger on jungle camps though, does it? That shouldn't affect my clear speed at all. Because I don't think it applies to jungle monsters.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Stay down. Going.
An ally has been slain. Slain. Executed.
I didn't really want to burn my flash there, but the Lux was starting to run.
Got it.
Dang. That one's my bad. I shouldn't have started Drake. I thought I could get it done quicker.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, really? I got caught. I thought I was well out of reach there. I'm gonna take the Sheen first because it'll speed up my clear time.
moving as fast as I can.
Our team's arguing with each other, but realistically, that whole play was my fault. I shouldn't have started Drake. I thought I could get it down quicker than that, but I didn't have the damage to do it. Or, I don't know, maybe it was a good Drake take and our bot lane should have moved up sooner. It's hard to say. Dang. Saved by the Shen.
Shut down.
Sure.
An ally has been slain.
Take any feedback with jungle isn't being blamed. Yeah, precisely. Honestly, if the rest of the team is flaming each other and they're not flaming the jungler, I'm like, you know what, this is a good day. I am not entirely sure that I'm not entirely sure that Hail of Blades Malphite is really the play.
I'm moving as fast as I
An
can.
enemy has been slain.
I really need to go bottom. I know the Scion wants me to come top and play around him, but like, we need to get our Ezreal ahead. Because I don't think we win otherwise. The Ezreal's kind of the win condition.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, too late for that, I guess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I have to skip my camps and just get down there. I'll take one at least. I would have rather we all just moved to Dragon, but Neferi recalled. Yeah, Neferi is a crazy champion. Like the combination of mobility plus like the iframes on her jump or whatever it is are actually kind of crazy.
Shut down.
I don't think they're gonna come up this way. I think we just go after one of them. Dang, I didn't get it in time. Now, I don't know what... Oh! Okay, well, that kind of... Ooh!
An ally has been slain.
It's a rough first game. Honestly, half these plays going wrong is entirely my fault, though. Despite the rest of the team yelling at each other, it's just my bad positioning is costing us this. Your positioning makes it look like you want to dive. So I moved with you. Some blame deflection, chat. We're just throwing that up as plausible deniability later. You're hiding in a bush this whole time with a ward, sir. Okay. The guy who just said, don't want kills, just go for the objectives, just chased their Lux like all the way to their tier 2 tower through their jungle. So, I don't know if he believes what he says.
Okay.
Has been slain.
Was I an actor in a previous life? Honestly, I feel like sometimes I'm a bit of an actor in this one. Nice, he got him. Huge.
Going.
Bet my entire 223,000 Fairlight bucks. The result of the game in 20 minutes will be the same. That's true of 50% of matches, though, so not exactly a bold bet. Oh, you're actually going for that, you maniac.
Been slain.
I feel like there is a world here where Ezreal wins this.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
There's two ults out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Got it.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
They have 3 immobile squishies on their team. And we have a Malphite ult, and a Scion, and a Nafiri. I feel like we should be able to win this. If we could just quit bickering for 5 seconds and, like, focus a target and show up together, you know?
As fast as I can.
I'm just gonna have to ult out. And
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sure. Got it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we do just FF. If we're just letting them walk up to and take objectives completely free, no vision, no one's even trying to look. No one's even trying to get vision on the Baron to see if they're in there. Gang, are we even gonna try to fight this? No, we're just gonna, okay.
Going.
Enemy rampage. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Has been destroyed. Defeat.
I mean, honestly, our bot lane didn't do too bad. Everywhere else, not so much. Hot dang, man. At least it's a cool defeat screen. Yeah, I saw the friend request from the Scion. I used to accept those friend requests to see what the people want to say, but the last several have been kind of disappointing. They either just proceed directly to slurs, or it's just, you suck, blah 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 blah. Like, it's not even interesting, Flame, you know? People, the internet used to have higher quality, Flame. You know that? You know what? The trolling used to be held to a higher standard. Now it's low effort, and I'm offended. Bring back the creativity when you're finding different ways to tell people to off themselves, you know? You know, I think I'm gonna do the Malphite jungle again because we have a we have a Yasuo. But hey, this time I'm gonna bring the correct runes. That'll probably help. Electrocute is good. Dark Harvest is good, either or. Let's probably do. Well, we'll see if they go a bunch of squishies or not. The snowflake is offended. Yep, that's me for sure. The hypersensitive snowflake.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Chat, surely this Yasuo will be the one, right?
Welcome to Summoner's
The actual
Rift.
main character of League of Legends. So far, my success rate with Malphite Yasuo tag teams is about 25 feeders and 1 good Yasuo. That's like the record. So if this could be like the second good Yasuo, I'll be happy.
Okay.
You sure about that one Yasuo? You know, the funny thing is the one time I actually had a decent Yasuo, I think we still lost because everyone else on the team was inting so hard that they were offsetting whatever kind of advantage that he and I created. It's 26 because he's afraid of the Darius. He should be afraid of the Darius. Darius versus Yasuo is like... the Yasuo has to play it incredibly well. If he messes up at all, he dies. So far, he seems to be doing a decent job.
First blood.
Yes.
Dang. And I can't fight him for top scuttle. Because it's going to be a low HP Kale versus a full HP Pantheon. So we just have to let that go, because I can't fight that.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Actually, no, I shouldn't go Malignance here. I should just do Sunfire.
An ally has been slain.
Keep fighting.
should avoid playing Malphite. Not because you're bad with Malphite, but because Malphite is too team dependent. You know? You're probably not wrong. I should probably start playing exclusively late game scaling damage dealers. I feel like we've had this conversation 50 times. But I just love playing like the big bruiser, like tank support type characters too much. But yeah, I should just be playing like... You know who I should probably be playing is Briar. Highly aggro, massive damage, high mobility jungler.
Sure.
AP Malphite Assassin? What, like a full AP Malphite? Oh snap.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Our bot lane just took that bait super hard.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Ping me to come mid, and then get mad at me for coming mid. I already dislike this guy.
Yes.
Mordekaiser has the highest win rate top and jungle now. Yeah, I heard that this last buff pushed Mord to kind of a point of insanity. That was what, who was it? Geronimo was saying. Was that Mord's, like, stat buff was ridiculous. But when he's getting nerfed, they're nerfing him back down because apparently they overdid it with the buff. When is this next patch that's gonna nerf him? Is it next Tuesday? Honestly, I think this might be a go kill the Pantheon kind of a moment here.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. To be fair, she did ping that she didn't have the mana for it. I just didn't see the ping. Alright, my bad.
Got it.
An ally has been slain.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Yes. Okay.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Sure.
I have 3 losing lanes, which makes this very difficult. I don't know why I even tried to help him. He was clearly dead. I should have ignored his ping. I figured by going for the Talon, that would give the Yasuo something else to ult to get out of the pit and maybe try to escape, but we just got blown up instantly, so it's kind of pointless. Yes, Yasuo, let's 1v4 dive to kill the support and feed them 2 kills either way.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Oh, we're talking about the lettuce thing? Did they identify yet the source of the devious lettuce? Are we not even gonna... Hello? What is going on? Why are you both just standing there?
A summoner has disconnected.
Okay.
The dunk. It's 2-17, correct. All 3 lanes are losing. It's there's not a lot of options on the board for me. We can try going for the Darius. Like, I know we can't 100-0 the Darius, but he was at like 80%, and I was like, maybe if we both hit him with everything, it'll be enough. But it's not. It's just a go next kind of a game.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Kale says winnable. I'm not entirely sure I agree with her, but the vote's already passed, so I guess we'll see one way or the other.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Sure.
I think we just go try to set up another kill for Kaisa, because... Or not Kaisa, sorry, Kale. 'Cause she seems to be the only one with their head screwed on straight. Dang. Talon got away. That was a good try. She's gonna lose her tower to the Pantheon soon.
Rampage.
Yes.
An enemy is unstoppable.
No, that's Darius mid, but he's traded to bot lane. I don't know that the lane trade actually matters at all, because Darius was already winning mid, and their bot was already winning bot. So they traded two winning lanes to continue winning both lanes. So ultimately, the game state didn't really change at all. Ow. Six for mid. Dang.
Gotcha.
Time for some ADC after this? Perhaps. Perhaps. You might be onto something. I am curious to see if this Kale can turn this game around. It would be wild to come back from a, what was it, 2 to 17, and now it's 5 to 25. She's only 3 levels off of hitting her psycho mode, you know? We just need you to go sicko mode, Kale. That would be great. But I don't know if we're gonna get the chance. They're pretty aggressively pushing. Go Kench top. Is there a good brawler jungler who scales well into the late game? I guess that would be Master Yi technically, even though he's kind of squishy. Be referred to as a brawler. Feed the Kale. I'm trying. I'm pretty much exclusively playing around the Kale at this moment.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Their whole team is collapsing on Yasuo.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
I don't think we fight that, Kale. I think we run. We are outnumbered.
Yes.
Nope, that is a run for your life angle. That is a do not fight. I don't know what Morgana is doing back there, thinking that there is any world where we win that engagement. Hey, we did the thing.
I'm moving as fast as I can. Sure.
Oh my goodness, these two are still going at it.
Has been slain.
I'm trying to tell the Kaisa just take the camps. That's why I'm pinging the camps.
Okay.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Kayla Lane. I'm literally telling her just take all this jungle stuff and she won't do it. Oh, the pain, the pain, the pain. Oh, it was so close. We almost had it. Literally just pretend to be useful for 2 seconds. And this is winnable. Dang. So close.
A summoner has disconnected.
Man, honestly, I still think there was a world there where we win that. If not for that, like well executed dive by them at the end to catch her. That wasn't the Kale that was bickering with Morgana. That was Kaisa. Our top laner didn't really say much of anything. That was our bot, like our ADC and our support were yelling at each other, not Kale. You said you're trying to get Kaisa. I might have mispronounced it because their names both start with, you know, K. But I was trying to get Kale to take my jungle camp so she could get her level 16 because her 16 is such a game changer. Unfortunately, she hit level 16 in the middle of the game-ending fight. It was a little too late. You good? No, I'm dead. You know, I don't understand. The older I get, the worse I get at functioning as a human. You know, when you're a kid, do you ever just like breathe wrong? Or swallow your food wrong? No. When I was a kid, I was just shoveling down all the food in sight, you know? Then here I am as an adult. Let me just casually breathe my own saliva down the wrong port and choke on it for the next 20 minutes. Alright, let's see if it's true that Mort is the best jungler.
Domination. Deceit.
Sneeze and be out of commission for a week. I've never had that one happen. How did you sneeze and like give yourself a hernia? Randomly bite your own tongue? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. We just somehow get worse at it, man. As a kid, I swear I'm like shoveling down whatever mom made for lunch, sandwiches or whatever, and then whatever's for dessert. Get a chocolate cake, a slice of pizza, a bag of Doritos. Slam down cans of soda, big glasses of water, whatever. Doesn't matter, just like endless pit of food. An insatiable, endless hunger that only like a growing teen boy can have. Like you do not understand hunger until you've had like teenage boys in the house, right? Just a black hole, a void that endlessly consumes food. Then here I am as an adult, and it's like, let me take a small bite of my sandwich and I'm gagging. Wrong hole. Well, our top laner wasn't kidding when he said if that's the same Yone, he sucks, because he just first blooded him pretty easy. Nocturne, why are you in my jungle? This is illegal, sir. Now he's got a path all the way back to his jungle, unless he like tries to cross over here to my blue side somehow. Saw you up there. I think it was a he saw me getting started slightly late on my raptors, so he thought he could just come steal them from me, kind of a deal. But Mord is not that easily bullied out of his own jungle. I had to flash, but only because I had to buy 3 seconds for my W to come back up. Of course, I am now late to this bottom scuttle. Nope, he's not here. I'm gonna die, but so are all of them, right? Swain gets away. I'm fine with that.
An enemy has been slain.
My life for ire.
Flesh constrains, iron liberates.
Been slain.
Soon, nightfall
If I run down there and start it right now, you think I get Drake in time? Maybe. Because Nocturne is top and they just lost a bot laner, but I don't think we do it quick enough unless I get the team to come help me with it. I want to get Gromp first.
Rampage. Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
So many blunder on with a false sense of purpose. I shall sunder them from their lives.
This is like the reverse of last game. Top and bot are both winning so hard, I can kind of do whatever I want. Although we're probably gonna have... we're probably gonna have visits from Nocturne soon. Come start messing with all that. Why in the world would you think that you can get away with invading me? No, I was a half a second away. I could have killed him too. I needed to flash it. I was a half second from killing them both.
Once again bound to iron.
What's my favorite dragon in D&D? Are you asking for like a proper name? Or you just mean like what favorite type? If you mean favorite type, I'd say probably... What's the dragons that like... The ones that find the squabbles of humankind to be infinitely entertaining and go out of their way to participate? I think it's copper dragons are the ones, right? They're the ones that think humans are funny and war is funny, and they shapeshift into humans so that they can join our wars, just so they can fight because it's funny. That's my those have got to be my favorites. They're like, oh wait, this kingdom's going to war with that kingdom, dude. That's hilarious. Let me morph into a human because I want to go down there and join the war.
An ally has been slain.
For no particular reason.
Double kill.
Dang it. So close.
An enemy has been slain.
You got the steal.
Expunge mortality.
But since he did that there, I think that means I get the guabs mostly free of charge. Yoink.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Unfettered by mortality.
Yeah, I tried to avoid getting the tower in my ult. Mord's ulti centers on wherever the enemy champion is, it's not where the enemy champion is standing, it's where Mord is facing in relation to where Mord is standing. So, the direction that you line it up can dictate where your ulti zone goes. So I tried to ult him when I was standing southeast of him to force the circle up here, but he like dashed forward. So it just barely got his tower in the zone.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Some fear me, others worship at my feet. All will serve. I promise eternity.
I would assume it's centered on you and your selected enemy. It's not quite that simple.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, where do you think you're going, Jen?
An ally has been slain.
I'm not sure why Misfortune walked under their tower for that.
An ally has been slain.
Well played.
An enemy has been slain.
Cannot hold
Killing spree.
twice slain, thrice.
I was gonna go for Herald, but I guess they really want to just go do Drake now.
An enemy has been slain.
Point.
Shut down.
Nightfall from mortal terror.
Shut down. You have slain an enemy.
Bruh. Their whole team showed up for the party.
Kill. Ally has been slain.
The unworthy are dust.
Bahamut sounds like an evil name. You guys are having a weird conversation in chat, you know that? But Bahamut is traditionally depicted as like one of the noble dragons. You would infinitely rather run into him than like 90% of the other dragons.
Enemy rampage.
He's also a Final Fantasy summon. That too. But if we're talking our Forgotten Realms lore, you know, he goes under the Noble Dragon category.
An ally has been slain.
Planning fear for tomorrow. I build eternity.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and drop the Herald here now. Awkward. I didn't want the Herald to time out in a terrible spot, so I figured I'd need to just use it here now. Our team was unbelievably far ahead like 7 minutes ago.
An enemy has been slain.
And then we kind of collectively started running it, especially Misfortune. We need to chill, you know, slow it down.
Has destroyed a turret.
Only the worthy receive the gift of Nightfall's kiss.
Pretty sure the dragons that found War entertaining wanted to join in with the bronze dragons. Go figure the bronze players want to fight 24/7. No, but sorry, that joke was it was right there. I had to say it. But the I believe which category of dragon that is probably depends on which edition of the lore you're looking at.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, so we're just fighting to the death again. Wait, hold on. Since actually, now that you bring it up, since there are bronze dragons, silver dragons, gold dragons, it never occurred to me that Dungeons and Dragons divided all of their dragons into league players. You know? There's bronze, silver, gold, and the platinum dragon. And wait a minute, the platinum dragon is literally the best. Most powerful. So does that mean that plat is peak? Like, there's nothing better than plat. But basically, we've hit the top of the food chain.
Life is a bitter shame.
Yeah, Fizzban added. I think there's diamond dragons now too, right? As of Fizzbans.
An enemy has been slain.
He flashed away. Okay. Gary Gygax was in Elo Hell. Yeah, he didn't realize there was anything above plat. He thought that was as high as the scale goes.
An ally has been slain.
Holy... What the damage? Okay. Fizzban... Wait, is Fizzban actually secretly Bahamut in disguise? I never read Fizzban's Treasury of Dragons. Or at least, like, or not in full, you know? Is that AP Varus? I didn't know there was any other kind of Varus.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Aced. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. kill. Ace. Dominating. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed the turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I don't think we can end the game here in the next 10 seconds, but we can get some good damage in at least.
Your team has destroyed the turret. Your team has destroyed.
Actually, we can just end it because I guess the Nocturne doesn't care to stop us. Noob. Yep, that's why I win. I think we got to give it to the Jax. He was kind of a Giga Chad. Good job, sir. Killed Hui. Honestly, trading our Hui for their Nexus doesn't seem like that bad of a trade. You were right, the Jungle Mort is kind of cooking. He's pretty strong.
Is this what people call strategy?
Did I ever play Neverwinter? Which Neverwinter? There's a bunch of them. I played Neverwinter Nights. That was probably the most... I want to say Neverwinter Nights is the most popular and most well-known of all the Neverwinter games, but... Just Neverwinter? No, I didn't play that one. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights was insane. For, like, you had to be there to understand how far ahead of its time that game was. Lux Morgana bot lane. If they get hit by a single Q, they're gonna get kicked for being AFK. They're gonna be rooted so long.
From the ashes of nothing, no mortals, not even gods, will stop me from claiming what is mine.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Yeah, Neverwinter Nights was phenomenal. I mean, what year did Baldur's Gate 3 come out? It's been like 3 years ago now, right? Or 4? What year was Baldur's Gate? Was it 2023 or 2024? We've had Baldur's Gate for a couple years now. Imagine Baldur's Gate came out in like 2015. That's what Neverwinter Nights felt like. It was just several years ahead of the curve. Trying to be a little smoother with our jungle clear here to keep our passive up.
Lives are temporary. I stand. Grind their petty souls.
First blood.
First time you saw an intellect devour. Chat, how many of you watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie with Chris Pine in it? Since my chat has apparently become the unofficial Dungeons and Dragons discussion forum tonight. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, you scum. We had such a good clear time going until that mishap right there. You went to the red carpet and watched it with Chris Pine right next to you. How did that end up happening? Holy damage. Alright, well. I thought my W would make me tanky enough to survive that. I was wrong.
My will is once again bound to iron.
Oh yeah, no, the movie was great, but I brought it up because people were talking about the Intellect Devourers, and they had that funny gag where the Intellect Devourer walks past them in that movie and ignores them all. Because the party at that point in the movie is like, what, a barbarian, a bard, a paladin, and a druid? All of which are low intelligence classes. So the Intellect Devourer just straight up ignores them because they're all stupid. I'm not gonna be able to chase him and kill him without my ult, so we just gotta let him go. Spoilers are bad. A, I don't think that counts as a spoiler. And B, even if it was a spoiler, anyone who cared about that movie should have seen it like 2 years ago. No, I think they did a great job with that movie, though. I think it's important to have the right balance between treating the source material with respect, but simultaneously not taking it too seriously, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
And they managed to get that balance. You know, I'm realizing that until I get ulti or Rylays, I can't really do anything to stop them from just walking away. Although I could have held the pull and not thrown it right away. And thrown it as they were in retreat. Maybe that would have kept them in range.
What's your torment?
Fools fear death. The strong wield it.
Wait, that Jinx went back with 1 health point? Oh my goodness, she's actually gonna get away with it too. She's just gonna walk up, murder me, refuse to elaborate. What a Chad.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Slain.
Oh! Ah! She walked into it. Let's go.
Cannot hold me.
You know, the crazy part is my W actually came off cooldown. So right as I killed her, if I had simultaneously pressed W, I could have tanked the hit from Veigar and survived. Of course, Veigar would have then pressed R, and I would have exploded to death no matter what I did. But we could have lived like 2 seconds longer, you know? Worth noting.
slain.
She does so much damage.
The thing that makes Shyvana one of the things that makes Shyvana hard to deal with is like her damage is like an even split between physical and magic. So I can't just stack a bunch of armor or stack a bunch of magic resist. She gets the grubs for free now too.
Rampage. Unstoppable.
And Jock Show is probably a good answer. I think we're gonna do... I mean, that's the same build I did last game. We're probably just gonna do it again. It seems to cover all of our bases. Although this game, I was thinking of doing the Omni Vamp boots again, but I think I need to just go Ninja Tabi here to block some of the damage up front rather than try to heal it back afterwards. Because the Omni Vamp boots are only good if you're surviving the initial burst and then trying to heal it back up afterwards, but Shyvana does so much damage that, like, we might not be able to heal it back up afterwards if it just straight up kills us. Oh, actually, we're tanking it all right. There we go. All right, maybe the Omni Vamp boots are the way to go.
An enemy has been slain.
Omni Vamp is just lifesteal. Lifesteal itself typically applies just to auto attacks. Then you have physical vamp, which is like auto attacks and abilities. And then there's spell vamp, which is very rare, but that's so you absorb damage back with your magic abilities. And then there's Omni Vamp, which is healing yourself off of pretty much everything. Why are you flashing your mastery after failing an invade?
Legendary. Shut down.
Oh, is Spellvamp not even in the game anymore?
Malice never wanes.
He has destroyed a turret.
I wasn't expecting the entire team. That's my bad.
Double kill.
Unfettered by mortality.
Chat, are you all hearing this through my microphone right now? No, I guess not. As I look up at OBS, I don't see the mic lighting up, so I guess it's not getting picked up. There's like a sudden massive windstorm just kicked up.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Hearing what? Really loud wind. Like there's just a huge windstorm suddenly going on.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Lazord. Yeah, if I had Riftmaker, we would have killed them all because I would have been healing back so much. I didn't have it yet. Now we do. Oh, you're dead.
An enemy has been slain.
Come, my full team of mages, let us burn Baron to death with our arcane might. If only we had a Gwen top lane. Who needs physical damage? Swords are no more use here, Aragorn. I'm gonna have to hit the I'm gonna have to hit the Vhagar with the Keck W. The R button of doom. What in the pathing was that? I must have misclicked. Oh, snap. I got him. Dang, she gets away. Yeah, I bought the cloth armor because I was going to originally buy Ninja Tabi, but I opted to go for the Devourer boots, or what are they? Gluttonous Greaves. So now I'm thinking we repurpose this cloth armor that I already paid for, and we buy a Jock Show with it because it's part of it. But I really want to finish the Spirit Visage first. Renekton go bot, us four go top, need to split them up with supers. Honestly, I'm not actually sure that I agree with that. I feel like we might be better just death falling it with 5. That was so silly, dude. I just got body blocked so hard I couldn't get out from under the tower, and then got CC'd right back into the tower. I didn't want to tank so many tower shots, but I couldn't get out from under it. Honestly, status, today could be a Tuesday. Today kind of feels like a Tuesday.
by mortality.
An inhibitor.
Dude, the amount of CC on their team is actually just so gross, dude. Is there an item that gives tenacity while also granting ability power? Something like the equivalent of a Sterax gauge, but for magic users. That's true. Our team also has a silly amount of CC. This is definitely one of those get stunned once, never move again kind of lobbies. You eat one stun and then you die. But I mean, every time I die, I get Vhagar and I get to take him with me, or I get Vhagar out of position far enough that one of my teammates kills him. And that's what matters. You have 20 seconds to kill them here. There we go. I think we give it to good old Crocodile. Tore him up pretty good. Oh, does Protoplasm Harness give tenacity? It doesn't give any ability power, though. I was looking to scale up my damage as well, not just durability. Jays B, thank you for the 42 months. Colossus Burb, thank you for 61. Brother Universe, thank you for the tier 2. Honorable Punk Blood Nova and Wako Taco, thank you for the resubs. Appreciate the support. Tamer Volcano and Defiant Jace, thank you both for the resubs. Appreciate it.
Is this what people call strategy?
Oh snap, I can hear the lightning outside. Chat. I need to check the weather report. Are we expecting like a thunderstorm with wind and lightning in Portland? The enemy team showed Teemo and the lobby was instantly dodged. Is that because our top laner didn't want to deal with Teemo, or is that because their team didn't want to Teemo? That's the great part about Teemo, is you can't tell. And before a tornado in Portland, that would be the day. I'm in Oregon, not like Oklahoma. Says we have a 25% chance of a thunderstorm. From what I'm hearing outside right now, I'd say that's more like an 80% at this point.
Is this what people call strategy?
Hurricane birth. There's a hurricane en route here? Do I need to start packing my bags, chat? Is my house gonna be underwater shortly?
Destiny, domination, deceit. I'm just assuming that Ambessa versus Aatrox is fairly even, right?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
To pray to me.
Minions have
Oh yeah, you're right. It is Vayne Top. Vayne Top, Aatrox Jungle. All right, let's do this. Hello.
Is the same.
So I think every single game so far tonight we have pathed toward bot lane. But for this match, I'm going to path towards top. Because I feel personally that a Vayne top is an Avengers level threat that needs to die repeatedly. So we're going to do our best to knack the heck out of Vayne. So I do think that Mord's ganks prior to level 6 are pretty weak. Am I down south? No, I'm in Portland, Oregon.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The famous For Honor Fairlight. I don't think I've ever been called that before. But I did, in fact, play a lot of For Honor back in the day. Actually, we just started revisiting it this week. Over the past 7 days, I think we streamed For Honor 3 or 4 times, kind of like as a nostalgia bait.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, I wanted to murder the Vayne, but we are not in a good position to do so. I think we're just gonna leave and reset.
The din of the living world. The silence of the hereafter. I need it all.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Almost.
Has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Imagine teleporting mid just to die.
In addition to my domain.
Well, we went from an Avengers level threat to an Avengers level fiesta. I don't know what that was. No, it was an Avengers level threat, and it became like a freaking Barnum and Bailey level fiesta. The Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey present Mel in the mid lane.
I left the husk of mortality behind.
Chat, I think it's funny that, like, musical numbers composed by, like, classical authors in the 1500s, 1600s, 1700s, etc., get repurposed. And then we as modern audiences know them for a completely different reason.
Some fear me, others worship at my feet. Will serve.
That was an unfortunate whiff. No, 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 you don't get to freeze the wave, douche. Get in. Case in point, chat. Here we go. What do you think when you hear this music? Like what comes to mind immediately, right? It's a freaking circus, right? Do you know the name of that song? It's called Entrance of the Gladiators. The composer who made that song thought it would be suited to, like, arenas and screaming gladiators as they were getting ready to do glorious battle. Something to hype up the crowd for the bloody spectacle. Then along comes, you know, along comes the 20th century, and we're like, you know what this would be great for? Freaking fire-breathing circus clowns, like, juggling. Imagine the look on that guy's face, like if you were to get the composer of that song and he's like, what became of my great spectacle music that I intended for gladiators to play? And then we have to tell him, well, basically it became the modern equivalent of a court jester.
Has been slain.
There's so many. Well, okay, so the reason that happens is that classical music that was written hundreds of years ago eventually hits the expiration date on its copyright, right? Or they just predate the existence of the concept of copyright. So you can use like a lot of classical numbers without having to worry about the legality of it. So because companies can pull old classical pieces without having to worry about any sort of legal ramifications, it's led to lots of products over the years being associated with a classical theme of some sort. Because it's cheaper. It's cheaper and it's hassle-free, and there's no strings attached when you use music that predates our, you know, copyright system for the most part. I think people have a weird, distorted view of gladiators. They were highly paid athletes, not running in there and dying every match. It depends on the time and era that you're discussing. Like, are we talking Greek or are we talking Roman? Because, yeah, Roman gladiators tended to be, like, prized possessions, you know? But a lot of Greek gladiators were treated as disposable, so, it depends on which culture and, like, during what century. There's a lot of classical songs are bangers, that's true.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, can we get this vein again? Can we hit an Avengers level threat assembly on her?
I am surrounded by evils, clinging to flesh.
Dang you, Mel. If Mel didn't come up here, I think I could have walked in and killed them. But also, I kind of blame Ambessa there for, like, not reacting at all when I first walked up. Like, if she just ulted Vayne, I think we just kill her. Before the Aatrox or the Mel even get involved.
Build for eternity. Mortals reek with the stench of decaying flesh.
Shut down.
Coolio sampled Pachelbel's canon in D minor.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Weaklings cower in the light.
Lucian. Bad. Oh, that exhaust! He does so much damage! Alright, well, GG. I will be uninstalling the game. And then my brain's out.
An ally has been slain.
Unfettered by mortality.
I'm having to look up the name because I can't remember. It's like my favorite classical number to hear associated as it gets repurposed.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's what is it? Symphony number 9 in E minor. That's the one. Symphony number 9 in E minor. That's what it's one of those songs that you hear the name of it and you're like, I'm sorry, the what now? But then when you actually hear the song playing,
An ally has been slain.
Forfeit.
a lot of you instantly recognize it because it's been used quite a bit in a lot of modern like video games, movies, etc. I think that particular piece of music probably hasn't been used in any movies since like the 60s and 70s, but it would have been very popular back then. Okay, yep. We kill her. Hall on the Mountain King, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, that was a pretty massive swing in our favor. Won the team fight, got the objective, took both top towers. That is a bunch of gold across the whole team. That's what we like to see.
I will silence the incessant.
What would Mordekaiser's theme be though? Like what would be the music? If you had to pick one piece of classical music to represent being sent to Brazil by Mord, what would it be?
Shut down.
Silence.
RIP in pieces.
Cannot hold me.
Slain. Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fear death. The
Ally has been slain. Double kill.
There's no way that I'm gonna be able to 1v1 the Vayne, but if she's the only one stepping forward and like we don't have Ambessa or Swain here, we just have to back off.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Yes, yes. You can thank me later.
I will grind their petty souls into mortar.
I'm sorry, how did...
Double kill.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Like, I don't know what she wants from me. Their entire team is dogpiling me. She's getting soloed by the Vayne. And she's complaining that she's getting ganged up on. That wasn't Morgana, that was Mel. I took their mid laner, not their support. The mid laner with a 400 gold shutdown on her head because she's been dominating in all the fights. I don't think I made a wrong decision there, to be honest. Did streamer here For Honor is adding a new character with an undodgeable, unparryable, uninterruptible attack and a bash that gives her revenge and deals 37 damage every time she hits you with it. With 37, that can't be right. That's insanely high. Like, don't your like overhead heavies in that game only do 24 damage? Alright, new plan. The new plan is we bring the anti-Samira. Yeah, I don't know. It was fun picking For Honor back up for a little trip down memory lane, you know, some nostalgia value, but like I really feel like the game has degenerated into spamming annoying unblockable headbutts and stuff. Like there was very little actual sword fighting in the game that's all about sword fighting, you know? The whole left, right, top, you know, feint, parried, you know, all that stuff becomes irrelevant when everybody can like jump kick you or headbutt you with moves that cannot be parried and cannot be blocked. So it just turns into dodge fest, you know? Everyone is just spamming dodge attacks. I would argue that's been the game since Vikings. What do you mean since Vikings? What does since Vikings mean? The Berserker dual axe guy? Well, first of all, you say since Vikings, but they've been in the game since release, so that would just mean like since, you know, the beginning of the game. But also, I don't. The only one that I can think of that has that off the top of my hand that would have been in the game that long would be Warlord. Because Warlord's actually like the champion that started the headbutting shenanigans. Berserker had some unblockable attacks, but Berserker's attacks were readable, you know, left, right, or top, and parryable. So it wasn't really that big of an issue. Like, if Berserker was hitting you with that stuff, it's because you weren't fast enough. I mean, I guess that same logic could be applied to every single attack in the game. If you're getting hit, it's just because you're slow, lol. But, like, there's a difference between the moves that can only be dodged versus moves that can be blocked or parried or whatever. All of Berserker's moves were blockable or parryable. Well...
Everything or nothing.
Chessy Pantheon game. Yeah, I don't play a ton of Pantheon, but if I am playing support, like in the bot lane, and I'm against a Samira, Pantheon is usually my go-to support pick because of his point-and-click stun to shut down the Samira whenever she inevitably jumps in. So then I figure, you know, if I can play him as a support, I might as well just try jungling with him. The Twitch event. Well, it wasn't that they were all pros, but some of them were. Yeah, that was a silly promo event put together by Ubisoft, where they invited a bunch of us, and it's like, hey, we're bringing in Fairlight, and who else? What did they have there? Strippin and Sacriel. And a bunch of other variety streamer guys. We want you here. You're going to hype up the game. We've got some cool new content. And also we have like the 2 highest ranked players in the world from the competitive leaderboard. We're just going to have you play some friendly matches against those guys. Cool, yeah? Yeah, sure. I'm sure that won't be a problem. You know, let's just go ahead and just put us up against, you know, the number 1, number 2 on the planet. For some, you know, friendly matches. Of course we got destroyed. And of course we weren't happy about it. They didn't warn us in the... They didn't warn us like in the briefing up to that event, you know? They told us that after I had flown across the country and taken time off to go do it. Like, I flew down to San Francisco for that.
When I look to the mountain's peak, in my mind, I have already fallen, and so I no allies, only those about to die.
Yeah, I don't want to fight it either. I'm just making sure you don't get dove.
I will press forward.
flew you all out to get bodied. If we just got flown out there just to get destroyed, I wouldn't have minded. But here's the thing. They set it up like a tournament. They set it up like a tournament with a round 1 and a round 2 and then a final. And when they originally signed us up for the event, the idea was that they were unveiling new characters and new stages. This was around the time that I believe it was Shinobi was added to the game. This was like when Shinobi was added to For Honor. They wanted us to come out there to hype up the event, and they were like, "You're gonna see the new character, and we've added some new stages to the game as well." Why would you throw her away from me, sir? You could have thrown her at me, and we could have killed her.
We are caught between Darkin and Aspect, but we will rise up in spite of them.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So yeah, well, like I flew out there because my thinking was a chance to get, world's first hands-on with the Shinobi character. And I forget who the other new character was. They were releasing 2. It was Shinobi and something else. And it was like, being able to play both these characters and be among the first in the world to do it is a huge content draw. That'll give me viewers because people will want to see the new character. So that was why I agreed to go out there. And then it was only after I got out there that they tell us, so if you want to play Shinobi, by the way, that's only for people who get to the 3rd round. So if you lose in the 1st round, you're just out, and none of the new content or characters is allowed in the 1st round. And I'm like, okay, so there's a chance we don't even get to use any of the cool new stuff. That's fine, I guess. I'm fairly decent at the game, right? I'm very dead. I didn't notice that mid was missing. That's rough. I'll just have to try to ult back in on top of them.
Can have me when I am done.
An ally has been slain.
This might work.
Onward! The
Nope.
spear points in only one direction. Between each beat of
I totally lost my train of thought. All right, story time. So yeah, like the whole reason I went out there was to unveil this new content. But then once I got out there, they told us, by the way, you can only show off the new content if you make it to the 3rd round. All right, Fairlight, you're up. We're putting you up against the #1 ranked duelist on the leaderboard in the world. In the 1st round as your first match. Cool.
strike harder.
Cool. That's a great way to design an event. Sure. Yeah. Let me try this. So I fought him. I did not win. He did compliment me afterwards and said, when I heard it was a bunch of variety streamers, I thought it was going to be a stomp, but you made me really work for it. And I was like, you know what, man? I appreciate that. Because I did take some rounds off him. But I lost the match. #1 player in the world, by the way. And then I got to sit there and watch for the rest of the event. I flew across the country to get, like, ambushed by the #1 player in the world. And then denied the opportunity to show off any of the new content. That was the whole reason I flew there in the first place. So yeah, I wasn't particularly happy with Ubisoft after that. I don't know why he's chasing the... And why he's chasing the Nidalee.
Shut down.
All And he got her. I guess she did have a shutdown on her.
An ally has been slain.
Giga Chad Silas.
Place. Mine is being cast down. So I can rise from the slumber. Let fear make you walk.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Press Q, you nerd.
Enemy double kill.
Ooh, that's a tilter.
God died. The man lives. Cast my excuses.
If I think if Jinx had just toggled to her rocket launcher instead of her minigun, she would have killed what's her face.
Ally has been slain.
I am the tip of the spear, raised against surrender.
Well, if they're trying to land skill shots on him, running to tower is the most predictable thing that he can do, so he probably didn't want to make it too obvious.
We live our lives in the shadow, cast by
Ow, that does so much damage. She got the Drake. I was so low, I had to play it super careful.
you must rise.
I couldn't walk up and force it.
destroyed.
People cry out for strength.
I don't think I can kill her.
Already theirs.
Good charm. Dang it, Arnie. Why you gotta be here too? I think we go shield bow.
An ally has been slain.
Let's just die twice
Enemy
in a row.
double
Yeah.
kill.
I think the karma's too far ahead for us to ever practically kill her unless we get like 3 people on her.
Vengeance is cold. I do not need it on the mountain.
That's twice now that I've gone to ult bot lane to help, but the Samira dies, I think, before my ulti even finishes, so I don't even get an assist.
Dominated.
Aim.
Yeah, top and bottom are just losing incredibly hard. I just have to try and make plays wherever Silas goes, because he's the only one who's, like, able to accomplish anything currently, you know?
Behind me lies a farm. And there bread above the hearth.
Oh, we're all dead. The bubble of the gods, but none of us are here to capitalize on it.
An enemy is slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Fight because you must.
Enemy double kill.
Clashing of steel. I have heard it all go silent.
Why is Karma being mega toxic? Well, they're playing a ranged top laner. My experience with ranged top laners has been... all of them are toxic.
The world moves as the heavens lie still.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Ow. Dang it. I thought she was going to get something off of that. What do you mean Teemo's not toxic? I thought Teemo's whole thing was spreading poison everywhere.
Fall at least one more time.
Shut down.
Okay. A 2 for 4 is a very good trade for our team. Wait, I didn't see the spear that just hit him. What was that? Chad, did you all see that? He just took like a big chunky, like 15% of his health from an invisible projectile.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
If they kill me, at least I die.
Their whole team reacts so much quicker.
Double kill.
Messy, but effective.
After every defeat, I ran around the mountain until even shame could not keep up.
Oh snap!
Has been slain.
The Singed with the comeback. I know I can't fight her, so there's no point walking up there.
If they bleed, I will call
I mean, they're on Baron. Do I just ult onto Baron? Too late. I was sitting here thinking, what if I just press R on Baron and try to smite it? How funny would that be?
Pressing forward, not the same as running from your mistakes. I wield fate as a weapon.
has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Stand up. Face me again.
The fact that we are somehow actually getting any sort of progress made in this match is hilarious. We don't have any winions. If we had winions, we could have ended the game there, but we don't. We just have to take the small dub and back off.
I have found my limit 1,000 times, and still I press further.
Yeah, Singe just straight ran at them and died, but he did enough damage and caused enough chaos that we were actually able to come out on top in that team fight somehow.
I sought power, only to find it within. The power of this.
Singe has Ghost and ult. Let's do it. Good try.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I shouldn't have used my stun on... I should not have used my stun on Blitz.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We are privileged to breathe, to taste
No
the
ult
air.
used. Pantheon's ult isn't really used in team fights.
Who have died
Unless I just want to like try to drop it on them in the middle of it, but like his ulti takes like a good 5 seconds to channel, so after the team fight, if I'm still alive, I could use it to chase somebody down.
The art of war is hearing your heart beating, knowing you are alive. Okay?
I mean, you're all just funneling to your deaths. What are we gonna do here?
I do not set the pace.
Like we can't.
I race against
What am I supposed to do with that?
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I'll make good use of this.
Yeah, I've seen the, like, I know the other, well, there's like 2 or 3 different build paths that Pantheon can go, more like 3 or 4, right? He's a fairly flexible champion. You have the crit build, you have the lethality build, then there's like the bruiser build where you go like Black Cleaver, Sundered Sky, Shojin. That one's probably safer and easier to play, but I wanted the ability to delete Samira or Ari if I catch them.
Even impaled on a blade, I will press forward.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Ow. The range on that. Wait, there's a chance. Giga Silas! Holy fudge! He's the ultimate Giga Silas. And now he's gonna die to Winions. Hold!
Skies, they see war.
An ally has been slain.
Do not give up!
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. A summoner has disconnected.
You guys have no clue when to fight and run. You got hooked by a Blitzcrank. Yeah. The Blitzcrank walked right up the middle and hooked you. You are the reason we all just died. What? Why are you speaking? Blitzcrank casually entered the front door of our base, saw you standing there twerking, and was like, "Give me that ass." Hooked you in, and then you're like, "You guys don't know when to run." Nice, refreshing glass of ice cold water. If the Nami lost the game for you, playing Nami into Samira admittedly is pretty hard, so I wouldn't give her flack for that. I don't remember what order the picks occurred in. Like, if you know you're against Samira Blitz and you pick Nami, that's a little trolly. It really, I think we actually do Jax here.
I thought they'd never ask.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Always a reason to keep on keeping on.
This seems normal.
First blood.
Okay then.
These old bones haven't failed me yet. Show me something new. I'll even give you the first hit. What you lacked in fortitude, you made up in dirt.
Pardon me while I cancel my own auto twice.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Living through rough times makes you appreciate the simple things, like good company or a hard-boiled egg.
Maybe she'll just walk up and fight me to the death again for no reason. I gotta try to wait out her 4 stacks if I can. Oh, nice. She lost them.
Might have to make another heroic last stand.
She's level 3 and I'm level 2. If she was going to engage on me, now's the time to do it before I level up.
Sky looks mighty free of void. You're welcome.
Oh, half a second. I didn't time it well. I thought she would die there. Actually, wait, she didn't flash, did she?
Even though
Oops. Wait. How come when he pings it, it says Aurelia used flash? But when I ping it, it just says Aurelia flash. Is there two different ways to ping it?
Shut down.
Picked up a few tricks during my wandering. Learned every weapon, bested every opponent. Warriors, rulers, gods, they all plead the same.
I wonder why she wants to recall there. Oh no, she's not recalling.
I'll test their metal against my fire.
Slain an enemy.
Good try. You almost left a scratch.
I feel like with Jax versus Aurelia, I don't have to try as hard. Like, he just kind of naturally counters her pretty badly. Because I'm not really having to pull out any stops or do anything fancy here. I'm just kind of walking up and beating her to death.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Well, the end of the world isn't gonna stop itself. Last line of occasion.
Oh, I thought I ulted. I didn't use my ult there. That's awkward. That was idiotic. Did she think my Counter-Strike wasn't back up yet?
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Focus. Might learn something.
It's not the sound of ice cold water? Correct. That was my cherry coke. To go with my ice cold water. I have both on hand.
It's always the blade you
Oh, so close.
I'll be feeling that in the morning.
Double kill.
That was close. That could have been bad if she won that.
Sword and shield beats Old Faithful.
So what's a good Jax build, chat? I feel like, you know, I was building Stridebreaker on him, but I feel like I don't really need Stridebreaker on Jax all that much because my jump gives me the mobility to stay on people without needing to slow them. So instead, I would think Spear of Shojin for the cooldown reduction, Sundered Sky for the healing, Starex Gauge. So really is a big fan of just fighting me to the death at every engagement. She almost won that because she had her ulti and exhaust and I had neither. My like I didn't have ignite nor did I have ulti, so with sums and an ult she almost won. I'm gonna make a prediction, chat. When we fought just now, she didn't have an item completed, but next time I see her, she's probably gonna have completed the Blade of the Ruined King. And she's gonna think, now that I have Bork, I win. Oh no, she doesn't have it yet. As soon as she gets Bork, she's gonna think, now I win, and she's gonna try to fight me again. But this time I'll have my ult and I'll have Ignite, so we'll just win again.
Could go for a boiled egg right about now.
An ally has been slain.
She go mid?
Boldness is earned win after win.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I never
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm a jacks of all trades.
Yeah, no, you don't get to freeze the wave. Get out of here.
An enemy has been slain.
Next fool to ask about my
3,
face gets a
2,
mouthful of laughter.
1.
Love sitting around the lamplight, counting my scars after a long day of beating up bad guys.
Enemy rampage.
Any good
How many of them are in there? Only 2. Me and you came. Let's ride. So close.
Down.
I think I started smacking a Wukong clone there for a couple of seconds, or we would have killed them all. We're not surrendering, you moron.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Can't tell if they just got lucky or if that took real skill. Don't want what you're heralding, thanks. Always a reason to keep on going.
I'm picking up like
My flame's been
a
burning.
general lack of interest in anything objective related in this lobby,
Enemy rampage.
since neither jungler is bothering to go to the Rift Herald.
An ally has been slain.
Bravest hero I ever knew was just a
An
kid.
ally has been slain. Enemy double
And
kill.
Aurelia's just gone to split the other side of the map because she knows she can't fight me, so I gotta like try to match the damage that she's dealt now to this tower, or just take the whole tower. And then I gotta go down there and match her, so I stop her from doing any more of this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Got any senior discounts?
Their top and jungle are both still top, so that's a free Drake for us.
These old bones
That does open them up to take Baron like immediately if they all jumped it, but I don't think their team is coordinated enough to do that. Or wait, it's not even Baron, it's still the Herald. The Herald still being on the map is wild to me. How are you just getting caught out over and over and over and over again? Just stop running at their team. Like, what's even going on? Your team is doing? I mean, I don't know. Every time I look, it's one of my team is surrounded by 4 of the enemy. Like, they're just repeatedly getting caught out.
An enemy has been slain.
That's a good start. We catch one of them instead. Why would you smite that, you moron? You need smite for this.
Enemy double kill. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Got a challenge.
An ally has been slain.
Is it worth building a Blade of the Rune King on Jax to ensure that my ability to duel Irelia stays on par?
Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one myself. Picked up a few tricks during my wandering.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill.
I probably should have left that shutdown to Zeri, because she's more of a win condition than I am. But I honestly didn't stop to look at the scoreboard to even realize what a big bounty he had on his head.
They all bleed the same.
Ally has been slain.
Hitting me harder than my enemy.
Your turret has been destroyed. Ally has been slain. Rampage.
That was close.
About 10 left against my fire.
Why would you put a ward here and not just put it in there? Like, if that ward were in here, wouldn't it give them like 5 times as much vision? I think I'm gonna build a jock show to make sure that I don't get bursted very easily. And then my last item, I think I might just go Blade of the Ruined King. Because they have like a lot of champions that want to duel me. Aurelia, Wukong, Silas.
An ally has been slain.
Okay. I don't think I can save him, so I gotta just let him die.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Basically, I just have to keep them off of Zeri so she can clear the minions for us to stay in the game.
Let this light a fire in me.
Get out of my base, Tristana. It's over, team is too bad.
Time ago.
I mean, our Mel and our Alistar are terrible, but the Zeri seems to have her head screwed on straight, and the Kayn, despite having multiple deaths, is where I need him to be when I need him to be there. So I think it's doable. We have at least 2 teammates with brains, although I don't know how the Kayn ended up 1 and 9 in the first place, but like, you know, he is playing the game.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Problem is, wherever this Aurelia goes, I have to go. Because I don't think anyone else can. I take it back. They can stop her. I should have stayed at Baron. Oh wait, they're not on Baron. They're chasing my team. Never mind, they're already dead. That's what I was worried about. Well, Tristana only needed to auto me twice for me to die. I guess she thought she could jump in and get those 2 shots off before I, you know, before my Counter-Strike was back up. But the joke's on her. My Counter-Strike was already off cooldown. I was just waiting for her to jump.
Has been slain.
I never get tired of a worthy fight.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor is respawned.
I don't think I'm faster than her.
Boldness is
What is her movement speed? I didn't get to see what it is.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Alistair and Mel are really, really bad. Yep.
my old Kohari comrade. Call me now. They'd probably say I've lost my touch.
Ally has been slain.
Dang. Oh, it finally happened. I got focused too hard.
Gonna turn the tide.
Ace. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
That is crazy to me that she's just spamming FF and trying to throw the game the entire game, even when I'm freaking 16-3. Like, that's insane to me. You have a Jax and a Zeri, who are like 2 of the hardest scaling carries in the game, and we're both going off with incredible performances, and you're just spamming FF, like, and never showing up to like. Why do humans suck so much? That's what I wonder. Big Fat Polly, thank you for the 83 months. Arc Live, thank you for the 104. Scruffy Nerf Herding, thank you for the 109. Tech Chest, thank you for the 18. Appreciate the resub. Honestly, here my genuine thoughts here. When you apply for a job in the United States, a background check on your League of Legends account is a must.
And if you've been banned for griefing your team, you just can't get hired. I see no downside to this. You should be left out on the streets to starve. True and proportional. I don't know if I can really claim that it's proportional, but I do think that whenever you're placed in a scenario where you can cause harm to others while being immune to repercussions yourself is where you learn what kind of person you really are, right? So your behavior in a scenario like League of Legends really does actually just reveal the kind of person you really are. So if you start griefing your team, you are the kind of you would beat your wife if you thought you could get away with it. You are that kind of person, you know? You will abuse anybody you think you can get away with abusing. It just shows up more in League because you don't know their real name, you don't know their face, you can't press charges. Like there's not going to be any real world impact. They get away with it. But 100% they would do it elsewhere if they thought they could. Employment would jump 20%, or unemployment would jump 20% and the economy would collapse. True, but it would be the scummiest people that are becoming the unemployed. So that problem would probably sort itself out after like a bumpy initial 10 years, you know? And video games don't relate to the real world? They do, for the reasons I just described. They 100% relate to the real world. If you know that you can ruin someone else's day without getting punished for it yourself and you do it, that means that the only reason you're not doing it in real life as well is because it's not as easy to get away with. It means you're a crappy person. You're a trash can of a human being. You're just also a coward.
Listen here, people. I'm not here to clean up your messes. This is a lamp, not a mop.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Wait, are we chat? I don't think my plan was intended to fix the economy. Just so we're clear. I wasn't proposing that as an economic fix.
Last line of Acacia, first line of defense. Really don't want to fight? Who am I kidding? Line up. Could go for a boiled egg. Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one myself.
Ooh, that was close.
This is bad for Mord. He just missed like 9 minions.
Felt lost before, but you know, I never felt defeated.
If morals are what you were looking for, go to church. League is not the place with the faint of heart. Games filled with demon children. Well, I agree with you that there's a lot of scummy people, but I think you're mistaken in thinking that I am here looking for morals. I don't look to a video game or the internet to dictate morality to me. Doesn't mean I can't observe how crappy other people are, though, and comment on it.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No, I'm not mad or tilted. It's just, it's the same thing I say every time I run into a griefer in a video game. I truly believe that that sort of behavior is a reflection of your real self, not just like, oh, they're just trolling on the internet. Like, I don't believe that there is like a disconnect. I think we just kill him here, do we not? Let's back off, because I don't know if that W shield is going to give him enough to survive, or enough to outlive my damage. I want to wait till my counter-strike is back up and then go back in. Oh, that's Kane. Hello. Nice, what a Chad. He just went for it. Good job, Giggly. Oh, I can't save you. There's nothing we can do about that one.
Weapon.
Akshan's passive, like, points him to you, right? So if you get a kill and get away with 1 health point, Akshan is coming, because it's almost like a Warwick passive. I remember, right? All right, let's go. We got all of the CS and we murdered Mort again.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Would have Mord possibly fought one if he fought in his minion wave? No, I don't think so. Like,
Shut down.
the minion wave does a reasonable amount of damage, but Mord's ultimate steals like 6% of all your stats, right? Like 6% of my health, 6% of my armor, 6% of my magic
Bones haven't
damage and resist, 6% of my own attack damage. And I think that 6%, cumulatively speaking, of all of your various stats is way more than whatever the minion wave would have provided.
An ally has been slain.
good try. Scratch.
Well, it's not just that he... Well, okay, so you gotta think of it more of a 12% swing, though, right? Because he's not just lowering your stats, he's stealing them, right? So it actually is causing a 12% swing, right? Because he's stealing 6% of my HP and adding it to his. Stealing 6% of my damage and adding it to his, right? So across the board, like, stealing 6% of every stat... that's, like, it would be bad enough if he were just draining them out of me, but he adds them to himself. So he empowers himself while weakening you. It's subtle, but it's impactful, you know? It's not like he's just taking half your health, because that would be jarring, you know? You would see your health move so much, but since it's a small amount, but it's across the board, and he also adds it to himself, it's kind of like... The cumulative effect is very powerful, even if it's subtle. Top lane is very over. We are going to dumpster Mort now for the rest of the game, and there's nothing he can do about it. Unless his jungler comes up here to bail him out. Although at this point, even if his jungler comes up here, I think I probably can't fight them both yet. Because Jax isn't Darius. We're not going to start 1v2ing this early. But later in the game, our ability to 1v2 and 1v3 is much better than Darius's.
Nothing wrong with a life of peace. Could never find one myself.
Oh, he might actually get me here. Bro! Bruh! The brand.
An ally has been slain.
Bruh! We got him too. Thought it was 13%. I'd have to double check. I mean, didn't they just buffed Mord, and then apparently they're nerfing him again because they overdid it. So I don't know where the numbers are gonna settle. But after the most recent patch, like last Tuesday, apparently Mord jumped to the highest win rate top laner and highest win rate jungler at the same time.
Enemy killing spree.
So his stat stealing percentage currently is quite high. The stun. Mord pushed me away with his claw. Mord's claw generally is used to pull people in, but you can do a reverse claw by throwing it behind you. And if Mord does his claw in reverse, he can use it to shove you away from him. And he did that to me so that my stun wouldn't hit him. It was a good play. It made it a very close fight, but I still won the fight. We just died to Brand a second afterward. kind of like if there was a
My fire.
if there was a ward behind them bot lane, I would TP bot right now to kill that bot duo pushed all the way up on the tower like that. Wait, Mord went down there. Time to shove.
Always a reason to keep on keeping on.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should probably carry one of these in case of emergency ward hop, you know?
Free of void.
Must when Jax who dodge tower shots. Wait, Jax could dodge tower shots? That's so stupid. Actually ridiculous, some of the things in Old League. I want to murder.
The end of the world isn't gonna stop itself.
Brand is still right there. I can't fight them both.
Fire.
Man, my last Jax game I was 16-3, and here I'm 6-1 already. Maybe I should play this champion more often. He seems a tad crazy. Old League was a time. My history with League of Legends is that I downloaded it in like its early beta period. They didn't call it early access back then, but that's more or less what it was. I downloaded League before it was like officially released and tried like the multiplayer beta or whatever. Since I was already actively playing a different MOBA, I was playing Heroes of Newerth at the time. I already had some MOBA experience. So my very first match of League of Legends, I picked Vayne. And I went 17-2 or something like that.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has
And then
been
I don't think I played the game again for 7 years.
An enemy has been slain. Team has destroyed.
Thank you. I don't think Vayne was a beta. Then maybe it was season 1? I thought it was before the game actually even came out. When was Vayne released?
Old man with a lamp coming through.
Vayne not a beta character? Then when did Vayne come out? Because that would help me timestamp exactly when it was that I downloaded League the first time. I know that I was on the 3v3 map, not the 5v5 map.
Got a challenge for you.
Dang, they sent their whole team after me for that. Vayne was officially released in League of Legends. Well, sorry, I don't mean the day, but I mean like what season was that? Was that the beta of the game, or was that the season 1 of the game, or when was that exactly in relation to the game? Because I thought it was still in its beta, but you know, we are talking like 15 years ago, so my memory's a little fuzzy. Maybe it was still season 1. Vayne was released in season 1. Okay, gotcha. Because like she was on, like she was like the cover champion at the time. She had just come out. Like, play the new champion, Shauna Vayne. Watch her hunt vampires, and I was like, all right. So I played a match with Vayne, and that was like pretty much it. I played one match, and then I never touched the game again until season 7. Not that I didn't like League, but I was hooked on Heroes of Newerth and DayZ back then. I was playing all DayZ, and I was playing Han. So I looked at League, and I was like, that's neat. And then I went back to my usual games.
Gotta keep limber at my age.
Get out of here. Get out of my jungle.
Picked up a few tricks. You did just lose to the guy with a left hook.
I had a feeling this wasn't gonna go well for him, because whenever I play Mord, I don't like dealing with Jax either. Being this broken on release. I'm sure that that's part of it, but realistically, the reason that I went like 17-2 wasn't the champion. It's because the game put me in like actual noob lobby, like legit people who've never played a MOBA before. There were people just wandering cluelessly around by themselves randomly. And because I came from playing Heroes of Newerth, I at the very least understood the concept of the mini-map, right? So I was looking at the map and seeing people overextended and just kind of walking up behind them and collecting free kills the whole game. Like, I'm assuming a lot of them had never even, like, they had probably never played Dota. They had probably never played Han.
Fool to ask about my face. It's a mouthful.
Just like, you know, baby mobile players who've never played before. And it put me in with them. And I was like, okay.
An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Warriors, rulers, gods, they all bleed the same.
Seal clubbing? Yeah, more or less. Like, I say that I went 17-2 or 17-3 or whatever it was, but that wasn't exactly an impressive feat because no one knew what they were doing.
Double kill.
Turtle, wait, I've played against this guy
An
before,
enemy has been slain.
and he was lock then too. This guy's just spamming lock. What a filthy, disgusting excuse for a human being. Picking lock. GG.
A summoner has disconnected.
Says the Mord player. Excuse me, I just beat a Mord. What? You know what? Great job, team. You know what? I'm gonna honor the Soraka. Hey, what's up, Erwin? How's it going? Welcome back. I think we're like 4 wins, 5 losses today. It's slightly negative, but I think with one more dub we will be even. I'm waiting just a second because Sacriel got hooked on this "your only move is hustle" game, and he was asking me if I wanted to play it. So now I'm checking to see if he's here. I'm not getting an answer from him, so I think we're going again. You had a 53 kill game on Vayne in normals. You ever watch any of those YouTube videos that are like, we wanted to see how many stacks we could get on Scion, or can Veigar hit 1 million ability power with his passive, or can Nasus get 10,000 stacks? You know, those the YouTube clickbait videos where they find a character with like a stacking infinite passive and try to get it as high as it'll ever go. I saw one that was like, how high can Senna's passive stack? And you know, Senna's passive like increases the range of her auto attack as she gets more stacks. They increased the they dragged the game out to like an hour and 45 minutes or 2 hours long or something like that. And they got so many stacks on Senna that she could stand mid and auto bot. Like from one lane all the way to the other. That was her auto attack range. You want me to pick first with top lane. Let me see if our jungler will let me sneak out of this first pick. But if he wants to keep it, that's fine. We'll just do this.
They will regret opposing.
Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, they had a Senna who could basically attack like, you know, a quarter of the way across the map. And then they eventually, you know, they wiped the enemy team, and they had somebody else standing inside the enemy base to provide vision, but the Senna was standing outside the base. She's outside the base, but her auto attack range was so long that she could kill them in fountain as they spawned. So she started just farming their whole team in the fountain because they would spawn and die. They would spawn and then she would just auto them to death, and they would spawn. And they can't hit her back. She's not even in the base. She's completely like out of the screen. We're up against Yone, huh? Against Yone, I think we want to run Conqueror with bone plating.
How do I know Sacriel? I met him in person back at PAX Prime 10 years ago. It was mostly because we both streamed DayZ. We were like the two of the biggest DayZ streamers at the time. And then we were at an event and Rocket Two Guns was there. Dean Hall, the creator of the original DayZ. And he was hosting like a dinner party thing and we were both there.
Stay alert.
Those are the days, man. Those were the days. I was so much younger, so much more enthusiastic, and so much more naive.
Welcome to Summoner's
I remember I was sitting between Dean Hall and Sacriel. And this was as someone who was like so obsessed with DayZ that it was basically my life at the time. I was just spent all my time playing DayZ. So being able to sit, you know, next to the creator of the game and the biggest streamer of the game was one of the coolest experiences. Is that high noon, Yone? Is that what I'm seeing? Dang. Well played. I needed to flash a split second sooner.
Strength above all.
So that's both of his. Old, jaded, and cynical now. You know, I try not to become jaded or cynical, but I'm also like, I no longer assume the best in everybody, because that assumption has been proven wrong too many times.
An ally has been slain.
Opposing me.
Oh, that was actually really clean. Ah! He died anyway, though. Let's go.
Never retreat.
Ever consider playing Arc Raiders? I played Arc Raiders when it first came out. It's just not my style of game. I don't really particularly like third-person shooters in general. I do like extraction games, so in that sense, I was kind of like fond of the idea of it. But like,
Enemy has been slain.
it was a combination of a lot of things. So the guns and the aesthetic in the game weren't really my style.
With overwhelming force.
Gotcha that time, buddy.
Scurry, weakling.
But yeah, it was a combination of things like the aesthetic of the game and just kind of the arcadey, like floaty feel of it, and the fact that it was third person instead of first person. There was just like there was a few too many strikes against Arc Raiders that made it hard for me to enjoy the game. I also did not like the gunplay. I felt like all the firearms in that game felt like cheap plasticky toys. I like realistic firearms, weighty, recoil, you know?
Stay alert.
An ally has been slain.
I will not rest. My destination is clear.
How does Locke versus Akali go? I feel like that should be in Akali's favor, but, you know, Locke is kind of BS sometimes. Are we just gonna farm Yone every time we come top? It is starting to look that way.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Above all.
Mr. Yone is not having a great time. He has currently died 5 times.
Noxus will rise.
He's gonna hit level 6 here and have his ulti. And mine's on cooldown, so he's gonna want to fight.
Enemy has been
The thing is, I think I win anyway. Absolutely outplayed.
Death by my hand. Never retreat.
Starting to feel bad for the poor guy. Okay, my
enemy
personal thought,
rampage.
if you pick Yone, you're probably not a very good person. So, no, I'm kidding. Yone players deserve less. In fact, I don't think, and I feel like, at least in the US, I can't speak for other countries, but at least in the US, Yone players should be excluded from the Bill of Rights.
I do not tolerate cowardice. They will regret opposing me.
From the what? Fiora, tell me you're not American and not knowing what the Bill of Rights is. You're from Europe or something, right? you're from a different country, it's forgivable. But if you're from the U.S. asking this question, you're from Canada. Okay. The Bill of Rights is our first 10 amendments. It's your, it's like free speech, right to bear arms. Oh, that was well played. Wait, he's a god. Hold up, he's a god. We got outplayed. He's actually just a Giga Chad. Well played.
An enemy has been slain.
Whenever you hear like First Amendment, which is freedom of speech, Second Amendment, which is right to bear arms, Fourth Amendment, which is protection against unlawful search and seizure, like all that stuff is all lumped together as the Bill of Rights.
An ally has been slain.
Strength above all. I have my orders. Noxus will rise. Make no mistakes.
No way. He actually got me mid-dunk. He's good.
Rampage.
I was mid-air with the dunk that would have murdered him.
Slain.
Oh, the Bill of Rights to the people putting up flock cameras. I'm sorry, what's a flock camera? I've never heard this term before.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Good old-fashioned top lane duel of the ages. I think we're not going to beat him anymore. Like, I don't think we can. Because he knows the matchup really well, and Yone just outscales Darius super hard. Like, I have to wait for him to make a misplay or waste a cooldown. His ulti's already back up, that's rough. Gigabard? A camera owned by a private company that records traffic information that can be used by the government. Okay, what does this have to do with the Bill of Rights?
An enemy has been slain.
Stay alert.
I don't think we've gone into politics. I don't think we're discussing politics. I think basic definitions of what words mean, like what is the Bill of Rights. It's not politics. Well, I guess it could be if you start bringing up some contested definitions. We call that politics. But no one is contesting the definition of the Bill of Rights.
I have my orders.
Unlawful search and seizure. I mean, a camera recording your license plate as you go by is neither a search nor a seizure. Entirely bypasses the need for a judicial warrant. Oh, a warrant for what? You said traffic data, so what is that? Like they just saw your vehicle passing? Okay. Alright, the Yone's not kidding around anymore.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Facial recognition, movement tracking, and much more. I see. Scary stuff, but still not a search nor a seizure.
Shut down.
It sounds like some Big Brother is always watching kind of stuff, which, admittedly, is not good. Kind of scary, but it's also not a violation of anything in the Bill of Rights, you know?
Heaven's gone.
Yeah, I think it's over. I was the only one who was winning my lane, and now the Yone's starting to pull ahead and everyone else is just kind of inting. Well, actually, our Collie's doing alright.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
An enemy is dominating.
My destination is clear.
Oh, that's a freaking... I'm gonna be honest, I saw the Blitzcrank and I totally thought it was Bard.
An ally has been slain.
Stay alert.
Saw a video of a guy earlier who revved his bike, it backfired and a cop was there in under 2 minutes thinking it was a gunshot because of flock.
Your turret has been
This sounds like a good thing. I realize there's plenty of arguments to be made against any sort of like Big Brother type surveillance, government overreach, all that good stuff. But like, police can respond quickly to gunshots, I would say, is one of the positives of it.
Make no mistakes.
down.
Carve a path. I have my orders.
Okay. I'm gonna presume that that is the Yone teleporting. It is. We just gotta leave because we have no health. Bypassing independent review for a judicial warrant. Y'all keep saying that, but there's no right to privacy in public anyway. Like if you're walking around on the sidewalk, I can photograph you and you can't say anything. I mean, you can whine, but that's all you can do is whine. You don't need a warrant for that sort of thing in the first place. If it were just two of them, I would try to fight it, but with three of them, I have to back off.
My destination is clear.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I will not rest. Strength above all.
This Diana's upset that I solo killed the lock and then decided to recall instead of showing up to Baron with a third of my health. Or not Baron, Dragon.
An ally has been slain.
Exploit every weakness.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm trying to play the game while also sort of tracking the conversation. That is a fair argument. If you followed someone around photographing them repeatedly, you'd probably eventually catch some stalking charges, you know? That makes sense. How long does this crap last? That dude basically has Ghost built into his kit? Holy crap. Well, I'm just gonna die then. Oh, that was rough. Okay. Wait, what killed her? Was it like red buff that got her?
Enemy double kill.
Dang, he does so much damage. He just sat there tanking like all the tower shots too. I think it's GG. Because we obviously can't fight him anymore. I'd like to know how he went from unable to scratch me to easy kills every time. Actually, yeah, as I look back on it, I think on the first couple of fights, I had to very carefully... Well, no, it wasn't a bait. What was happening is he's always dodging my first Q because he's jumping into me. He jumps on me, and that makes my Q miss. So then I had to wait until my Q was back up, and then hook him with an E to tag him with my Q. Now, the damage has scaled to where the fight's over before I get a chance to do that. So I can't really ever actually hit him effectively with a Q. That's why he's winning all these duels. Getting DPS dipped.
Your team has destroyed a turret. That is unstoppable.
My destination.
I feel like we could have gone and taken Drake. Like, pushing and taking this tower, I like that. But then after we took that tower, I feel like instead of trying to like go pressure this one is a little silly. We should have gone back for the dragon.
Strength above all.
I'm not sure how much of a difference armor is going to make here. I mean, it'll be really good against Graves. Yone does like hybrid damage, right? He does both types. Too much damage. Wait, why did Kaisa not die? Did she get some sort of fat shield? Because she was at like a quarter of her health with 4 bleed stacks, and I dunked her and she lived through it.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Make no mistakes.
She's so fast. Okay. I think it almost doesn't matter who we engage on.
An ally
They're just too far ahead.
An enemy is legendary. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected.
54,000 damage. The Yone is cracked. What can you do?
Vagar ADC is not it. I don't think Vagar ADC has ever really been it. Although there's definitely been a couple of patches in the past where like Vagar's been in a spot where he can absolutely annihilate, but let's see. Yeah, this is why you can't feel bad for Yone players. They get one kill and then they do 10 billion damage.
San Uzal Mordekaiser is awaited in the Hall of Bones. What is this even? What does this even mean? Enter the sanctum.
Mine is a kingdom of sacrifice and blood.
What am I looking at? Did they add a gacha mode to the game? They they changed the name of his abilities? The skin like renames the abilities? That's gotta be the only champ that does this, right? Is this a new thing? Or the Ari skin already does that? Hang on, I'm stalling because I can't tell if Zach is here or not. I've been doing gacha for a while, mostly for TFT, and now seems to doing it for skins for League. Do some duos. No, Zachriel wanted to play Your Only Move is Hustle. So I'm now. We've been playing phone tag for the past 30 minutes, so now I'm like giving it a second to see if he's gonna respond. How long are you streaming for? I'm staying up all night. I need entertainment if you don't mind being that. Well, I can't promise I'm gonna be up all night. No Honor Brew tonight. I'm gonna be honest, when we were playing For Honor, like the past couple of days, it's just annoying, dude. It's just annoying getting spam headbutted and spam kicked. Like there's no skill left in the game, or at least it doesn't feel like it. Bum 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 bum. Used to wait for RimWorld videos to be posted on his YouTube. Well, the thing is, the VOD, like the full length VOD of my runs is already there. Although I do need to hire somebody to actually like change the thumbnails and such on my YouTube. I had a guy who was doing clips for me for a while, but at some point he just kind of stopped responding and I don't know where he went. I don't have an editor anymore. Give it like another minute or two and see if Sackville responds. I wonder if he just went to bed. He edited himself right out. Apparently. Okay, it's been like 10 minutes and I haven't heard from him, so I guess we're just gonna go again. I rewatched your FFT playthrough and having it organized into a playlist would have helped. Yeah. I need to get someone doing that again. Finding a decent editor who is consistent and doesn't ghost you is it's harder than you would think, apparently. Work on your 40k list on stream. See, that's actually like the biggest hurdle for me when it comes to the Warhammer 40k stuff. Figuring out how to make it actually look presentable for stream and engaging. Because I don't think anyone wants to sit here and watch me browse a wiki with a spreadsheet. I feel like it'd be hard to keep people's attention that way. Sir Thomas Kenchington.
Destiny, domination, deceit.
Are you planning to make your army fluff or meta? I don't really know what the meta is, to be honest. But I did already put together a good chunk of the list. I just got to put the last few pieces together. I'm probably playing Dark Angels. I'm gonna play Dark Angels, and people have been saying that Dark Angels are actually insanely good, so I guess I'm inadvertently playing meta, but I would have played Dark Angels even if they were trash tier. Because, you know, they're my boys. Poppy's physical damage, so we're not all AP, but we are a lot of magic damage, so... Not having a real ADC, like having Mage Bot, is bad against a character like Kench.
Refuse to fade.
Minions have spawned.
What 40k are we talking about? We're gonna play the tabletop version using oh, I missed my Q, like a terrible. We just both stood there autoing each other.
I rule it all.
So yeah, I'm gonna play Dark Angels, and the Dark Angels are like... They're like a combination of heavy infantry and light vehicles. So it's kind of just a matter of like picking how much I want to gear towards one side of the coin or the other, you know, because they are like heavy armor infantry with like the Terminators and heavy Space Marine armor, but then they also love their freaking like motorcycle things.
Flesh constrains, iron liberates.
executed.
Well, at least it's an execute. Unfortunate for our jungler, but you know, since it's an execute, it doesn't matter too much.
Once I suffered a mortal body. Now I am Iron Incarnate.
I don't really want to fight him when he has his ulti and I don't have mine. Kench is surprisingly adept at simply beating you to death.
An ally has been slain.
And his ulti makes that even easier to do, you know?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
So, fun fact, getting swallowed by Kench or getting stunned or whatever else does not stop Mord's Q from finishing the animation if he's already started it.
Spree.
Like, once you see the gigantic bonk appear over Mord's head, you can't stun him out of it or deny it in any other way except Bard ult, I think, is the only one that'll do it.
Enemy rampage.
What manner of shenaniganry is occurring in thine mid lane, good Sir Malzahar? Why does Fizz have 4 kills already?
So many blunder on with a false.
The fact your Q can be queued even inside Tom is stupid. You mean the fact that it finishes? Like, you can't press Q if he's already swallowed you. My Q went off because he swallowed me after I hit the button before he pressed R. Oh, I tried to deny his jump away, but my E is a little too slow.
All souls are forfeit.
Yeah, Mord's AoE will persist When Kent swallows somebody, it's the same status effect as if they had been pounced on by a Warwick. It's called suppression. So any ability that would continue during a Warwick ult will continue during the Kench ult. And that includes things like Mord's passive, although Mord's passive ends after 3 seconds if he's not hitting anybody. So it would eventually stop. Garen's spin to win is another one that comes to mind. If Kench swallows Garen, you can still see the sword spinning around, so it's like Kench can literally swallow a blender. Unfortunately, I don't have my TP yet to go down there.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
The unworthy are dust, doomed to wither and fade.
An enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
This Kench was really gone so long that I got to just
Triple kill.
eat his entire tower.
An ally has been slain.
I wish there was a ward behind them. If I teleport here, they'll most likely see it and they will simply walk away. All of the kills are on Fizz, so if I kill him, that's a lot of money. I'm pretty sure they saw me.
Fools fear death.
Oh shit. Here comes the Fizz. I don't know if I can actually kill the Fizz without the assistance of Malzahar. Where's Kench? We haven't seen him in a hot minute.
An enemy has
didn't
been
quit, did he?
slain.
The din of the living world, the silence of the hereafter. Enter the crucible of anguish.
You've gotta be kidding me. Yeah, Miles R. Why not? These are excellent questions to be asking. The dude's worth 1,000 gold. Press R.
An ally has been slain.
I was spamming. Were you just standing too far back then? The chef Andy, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it.
An enemy has been slain.
I will silence the incessant of mortal hearts.
An ally is insane.
Team has
An ally
destroyed
is
a turret.
insane.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Once I suffered a mortal body. Now I am iron incarnate.
How's the training arc going? I think it's going pretty well.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
So many blunder with a false sense of purpose.
There we go. Press that win button. Press the outplay on him. Did Katie ever end up playing that Avatar fighting game? Was it any good? Bum, 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 bum. I was Thanos and the Avengers arrived. She was playing. Oh, she wasn't playing it. Gotcha.
My will is once again bound to iron.
Rampage.
I'm sorry. Is this a Thresh attempting to 1v1 a Mel who is 3 levels higher than her? Than him, rather? Really, he still gets away. That is a very, very effective slow on the box. Thank you, Daddy Mord. You're welcome, kitten. Is that's what I'm supposed to say, right?
Unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret. team has destroyed a turret. Double kill. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh no, why'd you use Anya's? Dude, Kench ulted me, but my ulti still went off. So it actually pulled me out of Kench's gut and put me in the death realm with Fizz. I didn't know you could do that. The Mord can actually escape from Kench ulti. Are we trying to think of a disgusting place that is worse than Kench's guts? No, we were just, we are acknowledging the popularity that Mordekaiser holds in certain regions.
All will bend their knee in fear and fealty.
But, Mord's ult pulling him to San Francisco would be pretty terrifying.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
I sunder the natural
Well, doing Baron is going to be hard now because our jungler just giga-inted for no reason. I guess I'm just going to go look for jungle camps to steal because there's no other farm on the map to take. Come team, let us slay the gigantic purple worm and win the game.
An enemy has been slain. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
GG.
Victory!
The riveting counterplay by Smolder. I thought his decision to remain stationary at the edge of my old feelings and rather sad was a phenomenal idea. We're gonna give it to the. Let's give it to these two. So where did we end up relative to where we started today, chat? I think it was these two, then these two, then these three, then these two. So it was what, 7 losses and 5 wins? We actually went mildly negative today. What can you do? You win some, you lose some. DeBlurb, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back. Gunlow 100, thanks for the 31 months. Amish FPS, thank you for the 35. Appreciate the support, everybody. I am going to call it here tomorrow. Hopefully, assuming there's no hiccups, we're going to do some tabletop Warhammer 40k. I'm going to try doing like a practice run, and we're going to try to get it working on stream. I have no idea if this is going to work or not. So wish me luck. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to attempt it, all right? Have a good night, everybody.